Welcome to Fortress. Welcome back. Going on our Hill of Destiny Fortress, where we are now the mountain home. We're in the process of getting our Queen chambers all ready, and then we need to annoy some goblins. They've just been sending little onesie-twosie cave dragon squads with snatchers at us. And the last time captured those cave dragons, and then they did pop up with some goblin force to take back their cave dragons. That was annoying. Let's see, down in the cavern, got Trogdor down here, who likes to set the place on fire every now and then. And who else do we have? Got this horrible sorry. This is Esper, who they're just not yet. Oh. Okay, back up here. Our entrance, I think. Still pretty quiet. Guys getting on the sound. $60. How that turned. Okay. There is fully filled in. Down. Chambers here. So I've got some malachite we're doing around the edges of her dining room here, and we're doing platinum. Then this one, which will be office, has the floor in malachite and we're outer wall in silver. Not sure on the bedroom yet. Turn sulfur. Unpause the game, and then what do we want to do for the bedroom? What other might we do? Or malachite, but I kind of want something else. Have both. Make up some blocks of something here. Get more obsidian. Don't have so much gold that I think we've got enough gold blocks. Could try and find more gold, or we just more gold. Do a gold for malachite around the side. What I'm leaning toward. Any more gold? Tiger's eye. If we have any on the environmental, probably moved past it by now. Hematite, blue, carnelian, coal, limonite. And there was some platinum, quite a bit of platinum. Gold. All of we have not. Grab that. Forge some giant axe blades. Melt. Oh, we have to kill some. Trogdor is fighting again. He's getting good. I'm a little worried about Trogdor. Masterpiece. Queen has chosen a king consort. We now know a few facts about cave dragon training. still in its cage, though. It didn't just break free. Okay. Progress. Train you. We'll see how that goes. Bad. Know anything about... Could be adequate. A diplomat visit this band certain have a band. Oh, spears and coffins. Oh, and coffins. I learned things in Thades' channel the other night. Can make metal coffins. They're just called Esophagus? Esophagus? I don't know how to say it. So that over. So I need our work orders on that. I had set up one to make rock coffin. I was just hoping we made enough naturally. Rock coffin. Coffin. You. All of our core. Next fort we do, don't let me use DF hack for going to attempt it myself, and I'm going to just set up my favorite piece. That'll work. But we can apparently make metal sarcophagus. So I'm going to switch her work order, which I don't even appear to have metal coffin or a rock coffin going on. I don't know what I was doing there. But then I can set that up as metal sarcophaguses for the and then we'll just melt them every now and then as we get too many. I'm not even seeing any. Oh, there it is. Rock coffin season. Yeah, so I'm going to cancel that. Assuming her request for coffins can actually be satisfied by sarcophagus. So we're going to make some copper ones. The and we're going to do it season. Hopefully that will keep her happy. Should have that's coming in. Summer so they had arrived. They're bringing trade wagons yet, though. Richard, follow you in. Oh, they do have trade wagons. There's still enough room between the trees that they're meandering through over here. I've got our road set up for whenever there is too dense a tree cover and they can't get through there anymore. They will start to have issues after a while. Okay, our moody dwarf found everything they needed. Awesome. We're going to have another artifact. Our duke has did certain things. Remember what our duke did. Is that the one that does animal cages? Yeah, or animal traps. I'll have to check. Okay, what are we moving over? Let's do things born first. And push our old thing off on the heat. That's probably then we will be able to sell them anyway. Down here. So seriously. Trogdor, if you were it is quick to heal and tough. I think that's new. If you let us wanted to be friendly with us, I would bandage you up, no problem. But he did not. allow all of our digging that we have not allowed. Already done all my hallways down here. So we decided on gold floors for the in this room. Have to make some more gold. At least finding more to mine, and we will quest some on the caravan. I'll dig out malachite again just to keep green across the rooms. Have any? Might have to go hunting for platinum, but we had a fair amount. Gold tag, Nekakalagam, something like that fishery worker has created Sotolasesh Omaradar Pigbone Bugshell? That she claims it as a what is a oh, it's one of the instruments that's auto-generated for the world. Like a pan suit. This is a pigbone cogshell, all craft or the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of pigbone. Object is adorned with hanging rings of dendritic agate and menaces with spikes of tiger iron and microcline. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem in iron. The cogshell is a mid-sized handheld looping stone horn. The musician blows into the instrument and selects pitch, pressing valves to route air through. The instrument has a 3-octave range going from low to mid-high pitch. It has 3 registers. Low register begins at mid-low pitch and has a light dark timbre. High register begins at middle pitch and has a watery timbre. Not know enough about instrument comment on that. Grab more of the platinum over here. At our West, our broker, has brought a lot of guards. Trade wagons there. Okay, platinum bars, yeah. Those will always take iron. Take all of that. Hot gems, we don't really need. Gold block, because we're about to make a native gold floor. Melt the copper back down. Rough gems, but that's not glass. Put up some glass. I've got sand on this. Oh, you brought some instruments. Excellent. The elves have been failing me on bringing cheap instruments. Want cheap, but we've got money to burn, so I'll buy you too. You bought an elephant. I really want war elephants, but we could work towards them, I guess. If they ever bring any male elephants. Go ahead and grab some female instruments. Sell all of our worn clothing. Have to go grab some more to trade. Barrels, buckets, we don't need that. I could just grab the leather and stuff. We don't need that. There. Cheap. Actually go I'm gonna bring over more. I actually brought some. So we're not just going to do our warm thing. Let's bring some figurines over. Why do we have no figurines? Oh, because I'm trying to sell them worn figurines. Bring those over. Our little dwarves scurry to bring things over. Trade with human. Brought over enough. I think we'll grab all the cloth too. So all of the metal. Grab the gold bar or block, the copper block. Pass. That we will. Grab the elf. Heck of it. Or this. Nope. Oh, all of this. Crab. I'm not able to get all of them. Don't value figures. Box. Some all of it. Okay. And trade. Down my head. Okay. Let's send out our troops to go raid some goblins. Selected our Duke. You did like something that should be on real or the monsters. And constable. No. Oh no. Okay, they shared with us. I was talking about our artifacts. Stuff. Our squad's doing. Fully outfitted. Whip. The outfit. First two are fully out. Update your equipment real quick. On your way. Oh, got to switch the elephants off. I already killed both of them. Did. 6. 1 left. And if we get male elephants, like 12 of them. Why is it not? Oh, I don't have numlock on. Why do I not have numlock on? Ugh. Like I got something not butcher. If we happen to get some. Ooh, and where were the caves? Might as well go ahead and fix this before we accidentally dragon we're trying to train. That we might grab at some. Okay. Training of the cave dragon. Cave dragon die. No, it's still. Okay. I might get trained. Where do we want to start war? Goblin have attacked, or we have raided before, but let's do both odds. And we're going to do a pill. Yeah. Or a prisoner? Huh. Oh. Find out. We already traded with humans. Going pretty well over here on our teams. Future domicile. Out this. Put in Malachi. Have to go dig up some more. Okay. Well, weird for us. Malachi blocks. Going. Work faster, dwarves. I have too many tasks assigned to them. Would be my guess. You need to make masterpiece. On our verbs. Queen hippies here. Made an artifact and is our weaponsmith. One over the one. Saw a dwarf telling a story recently. And up to legendary weapons now. Oh, you saw Crundle's body. A lot of dead bodies. It's from when we had to do an emergency invasion of the cavern. Sulfur was demanding silk and we had no silk. Looks like we need some more temples going on. Have a open to all deities one? I don't. Oh, actually. So over here, meeting area. Smooth walls. Offering play out of couple. Let them get going on that. Have any artifact doors? Do one. Probably do that over here for the entrance to the queen's bedroom. Yeah. Lock each other up. Okay. Queen has mandated doing Church Copper. Working on that. I'm making a repair. I just dig out limestone. Possibly. Doing over there. The human merchants have left. Oh, our army has arrived or come back. See if they got steam. Bad. Port. Village of Dreams. Out in the summer of 108. Attacked the ace demon of the anchor demon at Dream. Dwarf Monum Link Crypts led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Billy Prowdrained. The dwarf Monum Link Crypts tactical planning was superior to the goblin. Defenders had a slight positional advantage in dream ships. The dwarf Etter Bolt Galleys confronted the goblin Airy Pinemaster. The goblin Pinemaster was struck down. Dwarf Enid Seventarch confronted the goblin Philly Prowdrained. Upper right back tooth was smashed. Mouth was ripped. Ow. Aw, but the dwarf was struck down. Goblin was struck down. So we struck down 2 goblins and a dwarf was struck down. What was our spoil report? Got an iron anvil, 25 copper arrows. Nice. We can melt those down. Iron buckler, copper cap, platinum amulet, copper toy axe, copper cage, porcupine leather bag, leather water skin, iron shield, rope reed socks, and 1 large braided silk. Not bad. We'll let all those guys get back, and then we'll refill of the squad. I think that one actually died. So melee potential not in the other squad. That's an adequate sword store. That works. Not that one. They are all back. How does the other 2 squads go? Almost there. Got a couple steel high boots. Oh, assigned item for Oh, that particular. We'll let them finish off those last two steel boots out the others. Doors fighting again. We are continuing to work on our clean quarters. Here to be taken. Let's need item bowl. Fast going out. We could do on the gold. Belt. That. Actually make metal blocks. Platinum. Those probably use less material, don't they? Just like rock ones do. 100 at actually bars. I'm betting is a 1-to-1. Careful not to miss. I have to double check that, but I'm betting it's got the same thing like rock blocks do, where it's more efficient block. We're almost done with the silver anyway. Not gonna mess in the silver stuff. That go on back to 4. I'm going to go back to this, and we're going to turn bars off again. Blocks. Gold. It will be very cool when they're done, but man, these rooms are going to take a while. Go ahead and put in the artifact door. Once set out to create a simulation of an ecosystem programming class project, everyone kept comparing the concept to the game, and you're starting to see why. Yeah. Fair enough from Cube over there. It is a... There's a reason they call it a simulation, not a strategy game. And we want artifact. Oh, and we've got an ad starting on the Twitch side. Pause if we have a siege start off. Otherwise, I'll keep going. Put the artifact over there. I'll get our malachite color going again. Out. One down. Don't have these matching my corners. dug this out weird, and now I'm like, I don't know where things go. Now we can put back in platinum or are working on the are these guys full up on equipment? No, we just have boots. Bars. So go have them make armor. Leather. Have them do high boots. Yeah. Pair of steel high boots. 3 of those. Okay, and all. Could be right all right there too. My wall here. I did wrong when mapped out. That'll be fine once I get. Native gold block floor does not look pretty. Platinum. Platinum looks fine as a block. So much. Have to do bars. Drugdoor is still fighting down there. Barring going on. Our military is slowly getting more skilled. A new Forgotten Beast. The Forgotten Beast, Anna Shronoste, has come. A huge fairy stonefly. It has a round shell and it is slabbering. Its cardinal hair is long and straight. To wear its webs. No! Unless you have what a stonefly looks like. Not at all what I imagined a stonefly to look like. Cover slow. Great kinesthetic sense, a deep well of patience, a good memory, and feel sick. But it has poor analytical abilities and very bad sense. Not find most jokes humorous. It often finds itself changing its mind to agree with somebody else. Tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. Doesn't try to get things done perfectly. Tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. Grateful when others help it out and try. Have a still have a. You're just in that mistake. Back down to our workshop floor. And Agnes. Limonite. Right. Yeah, I think on the next fortress, I'm definitely going back to like 500 on mineral scarcity. Just has iron everywhere. But we'll have to see, because it make it, or it seems to make it the last time we did 500, that it cut down the limonite, or the lignite and bituminous coal. I think we tried 3 different forts in one world and just could not, in very different areas of the world, kept having no coal, however. Oh, uh-oh. Dug around our trash chute over here. For that, put in some conglomerate, please. That back up. Where's good. Yeah, but don't. Okay. Go fix rapidly. That as we're dumping things down the trash chute, it doesn't wind up scattered around on the floor and then create miasma. Huh. Uh-oh. Have a dwarf jump down here, did I? Not jump into the hole of death. Ah. Okay. An item. What? Not blocked. Come on, guys. Done quickly. Putting things all over our fortress. All of that. Guys, go pick it up and dump it. We're looking to see night copper, all limestone. Have them dig out as they have finished all of the other higher priority tasks. Right. Limonite. I just have to buy some off the door. Does in here. Done with summer. Made of gold. We found more. So let's go look. Find another bar. I want to, or another block. I want to see if it's not. That looks like a claystone block or something. Malachite on this one. Oh, there. Better. Now I gotta put it. Probably have any more artifacts. Guess I could queue up just whenever we have an artifact door, we bring it down here, but that would be a little obnoxious. Okay, we'll just do masterpiece doors. We'll put there. Or malachite to finish off. It's gonna be the dining room. So we will need tables and chairs. Which artifact? And I can't put those down until the floor is done. Let us program out a little more on, hey, do this, and then when that's done, do that. Let's go ahead and come in and engrave. Nicest throne room as I've ever done. I quite it. I like how the silver wall there with a bar of silver, it did make it not this like cobblestoney look. Here. Probably need a night storage. They're trying to move Kaelanite without having room. Stone, economic. Are we having a dance party? We're having a dance party in the tavern. Why do I not have dance music going on? How you do? After the dance party? Dragon wild state. Elephants hanging out in the tavern. Joy. My favorite tavern song. Go stash the elephant. That's good. Dog needs another one. Elephant there. We've got stuff in the fine. Sure. Dog should one. That, and then we'll drop some stuff down and the pit trap. Have shoot yet? No. Go. Put on your boots. That, so up in. Not the cave dragon. We're trying to train the cave dragon. Very unsuccessful at that, but we're slowly learning more about cave dragons. Slowly but surely. Bring down our other right there. Drive. Oh, tavern music cut out. Target practice. Okay. Levers, so we can get them before we miasma. And then we're going to come back to Dream Ship, and with our other... Actually got equipped. So, back to Dream Ship. Grab these. We are going to try and raise... Okay. Off on your assigned tasks. Have any need for? Thank you very much, Pringle. Channel, a great deal. Got those Prime subscriptions. That's awesome. Definitely make sure you always give out those Prime subscriptions to whichever channel you want to waste. Letting Prime take money away. Okay, let's put it over there. We should let them come in and clean up all that blood. Very much. Fighting. Oh, that's from when we were tossing things down the pit trap. Autumn has come, so we should have the dwarves visit. Oh, Who are the forgotten beasts? They're just fighting a truck. Trogdor has set things on fire again. Yes, he does. That one will spread. It looks like down in the pit. Oh, maybe. It pretty well burned down, other than got all these dead things that just stay hanging around, all the dead plants. Okay. Seen some messages happen now. I'm not seeing. Need refined coal. Oh, we need to make more. What is our supply of? One vitamin. Check on my. That's why I haven't been that. I totally overlay off. Fixed now. And we need one layer that had.
Hello.
Initia, welcome to
Yeah. How are you?
this. Not been around. We've been missing you.
Mm-hmm. Lots of sickness and stuff in my family here the last few weeks. Partner's still sick. Gonna go to the doctor tomorrow. But
Get it out of the way before 1.22 drops.
that's the hope.
I am looking forward to some.
Same. As much as I enjoy the Stardew that I've been playing, I'm all for the more vintage story.
Yeah.
So this is a good game.
Yeah, no, I have not played actual Stardew Valley. I've played the more. I played some of its precursors, and then I've played some of it after it. I tried to get into it, but it went weird saying it while I'm literally playing Dwarf Fortress. But the graphics on it frustrate me.
Yeah.
Don't know why some games I have no problem with graphics like them. No, I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
That automated a did that at some point for high priority. Yeah. The elf poet Pack Arthani has shared many tales from beyond Steel. Get a Legends for thing. Like there. That. Our wall. Find out our own wall.
That's not good.
Power cool. Not appear to be making any progress.
A exciting milestone. I'm almost going to hit my first winter.
I need to down all of these and platinum to blocks. No, because you like you would have to or actually you have to smelt the raw ore. There's full block. Go stare at the tavern while I quickly do a quick wiki check. Block. Blocks are lighter, more valuable, faster. Created respectively in Stone Workshop. Caravan Herbs has arrived. And up early. Want to new warn item. Those greens. Find more by value. Not trading steel. Oh, we could trade him the cave dragon. 20,000 dork bucks, whatever you want to call them. We might do that. Logs, iron ballista. Yeah, we might trade them the captured cave dragon. I don't know. We'll see what they brought with them. I think I had requested but while they're getting that ready, checking the wiki real quick on this metal block situation. One stone or wood block we shoot blocks makes them use all of their materials block protection. Okay. So it's not gonna save me any metal, but they do same advantage value weight. True. Makeshift steam engine. He is refusing to be trained though we are slowly gathering more and more knowledge on Cave Dragon. And we're going into an ad break for please stick around, it really helps the channel. And we'll just be staring at our tree while they're doing stuff. And everybody was learn not to flash through notifications. Blocks will be used as building materials. Yeah, that makes sense. So they are more valuable than a bar. Make her room more valuable. But don't get the 4-to-1 at rock block. 4 bars at a time from 4. End result. Okay, so you more, which I like the look out. Gold, I think it looked a lot better as bars. First again. Out of gold. Wow bars. Looks native gold block. Off the floor, please. See how that comes out. You got an ad for a casino, and now you want to build a dwarf casino with blackjack. And that's nice. Don't know what you could do for blackjack, but I've certainly seen the things where people do like giant floors that they make look like chessboards. And you can do custom statues that you set around the room. Block floor. Oh, they just hadn't finished. Well, oh, okay. That looks fine. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, so we are now the mountain home with the queen, and I'm making her the fanciest rooms I have ever made in my entire Dwarven Fortress career. And what we want to do, get more malachite walls around. Be determined though. Wait, those aren't malachite. Okay, we might need to make our selection. Melt a bunch of tetrahedrite and just out of it. Got some silver nuggets. Okay, let's go trade. We'll buy what the traders brought, and then we'll work on the silver situation. Platinum. Bring some silver. Iron bars, that's always useful. Grab all that. Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll work. Brought some cheap instruments. Like cheaply. Sorry, doggos wanted to bark. Grab normal leather and cloth from them. But any of the rest of them. We just traded away a ton of stuff, so we don't actually have a lot to trade. The humans actually brought a lot of good stuff. I'm going to assume, I think, decent assumption that we will be attacked by another cave dragon. So I'm going to move over. Value. Move over the cave dragon. Now, can we do that without accidentally setting the cave dragon loose? Big question. How's Stardew Valley going, Initiative?
Surprisingly well. I'm just mostly waiting on crops to grow.
Won the festival?
The fair?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hands down. No contest.
Again. Dragon. Jason. Dwarven child is carrying the cage that has a literal war cave dragon. Seems neither physically very possible nor a good smart decision, dwarves. I feel like you should have had some adult dwarves and maybe a military escort. No. That's the ultimate insult to the cave dragon. You're used so little, we're just gonna have our little dwarven child carry you around. 13-year-old dwarven teenager. For angry, dwelling upon getting an argument. Seem to have good thoughts. Yes. If I could somehow arrange that steam engine, I would absolutely the goblins over to siege Anisha Stardew Valley and steal some children there.
You absolutely would.
Not even a question. Okay, what else? Oh, black boulders. Okay, that's really what I had requested. Was platinum, silver. I hadn't requested bars. I requested and some like requested raw ore. Much better. I can get 4 bars out of each. Have all. And our tavern needs mention. It other than grabbing leather. Our own armor and we're so outfitted on it. So leather. Leather. Off the more profit than herbs. Dude, for all that, I was probably Single largest trade I've ever done. Made some copper sarcophagus. Not had an angry queen, so I'm assuming that is fulfilling her need. Yes, that her need for copper. Still out and about. Yeah, I didn't get a report about you. Okay. I guess they're back from raising dream ships. See if they seem to all still be alive, so we didn't run into disaster. We looted. That's all it tells us is we looted treasure and a rampage through dream ship. Kind of sad. We got 1 copper whip, 2 cotton socks, 1 copper bar, 2 porcupine leather gloves, an ostrich bone doxus. I'm assuming that's some kind of instrument, and an iron cap. Okay. Tell us. Dream ship's still there. Just. I think it was over here somewhere. Is that it? No. That's the massive goblin fortress with over 600 population, though I'm not trusting their population counters whatsoever. There was dream ships. Because where is Sly Devil? Sly Devil, which is now down to showing population approximately 40, used to show approximately 100. We went and raided it and got our asses kicked. Because the 100, they I think was just goblins. They also had 200 blind cave ogres and a whole fleet of cave war dragons. I wanted to go steal some cave dragons from them, but they had a massive army, and it did not work out well. Okay, we should be working on more silver now. We have more silver to work on, and I'm going to tell it to melt some native silver ore. Yeah, work on that. I'm gonna do a silver. Counting as an that are nice. Microclimate. Okay. I'll automatically recognize it because I have tables and chairs and all that. Sign to the queen. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. Have your bedroom here. Very, very snazzy when it's done. An awfully long time to finish. Probably should have gotten SFTC. Probably should have been working on royal quarters, but I wasn't actually expecting to be out home. A noble that we actually had to use the terminate command on because it put him in a squad. Go Atom Smash him. Welcome, Position Assumer from Twitch, or not Twitch, from YouTube. Directly over there. Put a door on this. I want to throw in aerial thing. copper one. Platinum. That one. Boom. Sparkling. Slowly getting a little happier as we fortunately don't. Not making platinum block. In quite a while. Well, making platinum block. What are you working on in Stardew Valley right now, Anisha?
Most of them just passing time fishing while waiting. As I said, I'm just waiting for winter at this point. I've got level 9 farming already. Yeah. I'm trying to find things to do to not waste the time before winter. So I'm just leveling up like my fishing and stuff.
Bugs and
Yep. I've collected
Unicorn is
everything in the
fighting.
fall that I can.
Aww. Traps killed another unicorn.
Why'd you do that?
Our front door, and the trap said no.
Good job, traps. Sad for unicorn.
At there.
Oh, I don't have these scrubs.
Cat over here has vanished. Cats. Pasture. Stay in there, but stick you in a pasture. Cats. Or a bunch of kids. Like auto butcher cats. I should not let your partner hear that. She might kill me.
She is very sick and probably won't join us today.
Okay. You gotta set up auto butcher settings on it. Well, or very careful with how you set up your animal pens and your castrating the male. Otherwise, you'll have a cat explosion. Wind up with FPS death from having too many cats.
That's hilarious.
Great. There are some great videos to be found on YouTube of it. Watching a fish. Okay. Says only members can. Oh, if guild is established. Like, only 4. Why do I have so many people in here? Why are we not?
I just got a new foraging level.
Sulfur, we allowed you to start brewing drinks again. Because our legendary brewer was not keeping up, but don't seem to be enough either.
How dare you, Zelfer?
They were gracious enough to give up their spot as the Fortress Brewer when we had a legendary brewer migrate in on like the second migrant wave. Find my brewing work order here. Five at a time. So, as long as the amount of drinks is under 400. That one up. I have a search thing for this. Steve Hack, have you given me what I've been asking for? Malachite. Yeah, drink. Matches. Oh. It has it. It has it. Search function for the work order system. Greatest thing ever. Rock blocks. Right. 100. I wanted that for so long. Thank you. Well, while they're working on that. Wait, we're back out because we're trying to anger the goblin. Like, what are you? Dwarf running around. On some clothing. Quads are full. Oh. The Forgotten Beast has come. The eyeless shrimp. So the huge eyeless shrimp, it has wings, undulates rhythmically. Its sky blue exoskeleton is pretty. Its poisonous bite. Oh, Forgotten Beast. Back. Short, the other one. Go. Gain the shrimp. I do love some good shrimp. We're planning on making some shrimp this weekend, but that does not look like shrimp. That looks like something from Nightmareville. Ugh. 332 years old, low stamina, personality. Has a great affinity for language and an ability to read emotions fairly well, but it has poor analytic abilities. Okay. It is bashful. It does not generally seek retribution for past wrongs. It has a low sense of self-esteem. It often feels envious of others. It can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. It finds helping others emotionally rewarding. It likes to share its own experience and thoughts with others. It often feels lustful. It likes to brawl. Or just a very emotionally in touch, but also a very emotional little forgotten beast. Go hang out with Drugdor down there and maybe burn you alive. So he's seriously interested.
Was that the description for the enemy?
Yeah. So it auto generates personalities for like every creature, and that includes the giant forgotten beasts. They're like titans from the beginning of time kind of creatures. So it's always very amusing to go read them.
Yeah.
How are our flipping going on here? Next story. Good story. Okay. Bring them out. We want to go Buzzard Hex population of fortunes. Grab those archers. I am going to try to avoid detection on this first one. We'll see if they have a surprise thing of 200 blind capers going on. They're on that mission. Okay. A siege to hit us. Attacked enough times. So far, we have only been attacked by the Fortress Sly Devils, and they've just sent 1 to 2 cave dragons at a time with some snatchers. The last time they had sent other goons that showed up right at the end after we captured the cave dragons, and then came over and released. Very annoying. Find that out. So if we haven't had a good siege for too long, I'm gonna bump back up the difficulty. I turned them down after we kept getting our ass kicked, trying to adjust to the. Oh, we're in an ad. Throw attached to a forgotten beast. Kaelanite, I gave you a storage thing for it, but you don't appear to be using them. Where it is. Oh, they're working on it. Move the Kaelanite a little faster. Excuse me. Welcome back from the ad break. still have not done these up. Let's try the not great success with trying to do temporary garbage dumps like right next to things, then not getting. When I do this, they often tend to ignore my normal garbage dump. Well, let's see if we can have them really quick get stuff. Oh, invader. Okay. Oh shoot. Gonna run off map before them, but there they go. Trying to fight little. They're not even bothering to dump. They're just over to the main garbage dump. That. Where? Okay. Yes. Box. Native gold block first. All the ones I have. Work on my fancy queen room. Matt has been. Oh, the have returned. Oh. Raid on buzzard hexes. Set out in the autumn of 108. Slipped into buzzard hexes and detected. We stole treasure and livestock. Give me a report on like what kind of troops. We stole 2 copper low boots, 1 iron greaves, 1 menacing iron spike, 1 green glass mellow, which I'm assuming, 1 iron mail shirt, 1 beak dog, 4 elk birds, 2 elk birds, 1 drought dog. Find that to be droughtas. Elk bird. Or if it divides based on male female stuff. Finally finished. Not gold. Search again. Search by gold. Or make gold. Have. That actually. Not sure if we turn gold bars into gold blocks or if it's that we. Yeah, they must make it out of gold bars. Undo. Melt them to make me more gold blocks, please. Or platinum. Bars. We've got platinum bars. Platinum blocks out. Boulder left, but platinum blocks. Just to make it a thing. Anytime less than platinum bars. Don't have refined coal. Making some. Find out if happy to have that night. Okay. Add up 5. Fine. Are we totally out? That might be it. But though, make it from and full. Working. Do 10 at a time. You guys can stop chasing the kobolds that ran off the map. Wish it would do that automatically. I feel like we should be due for a good seat. I kind of want to hold the troops at home. Don't want us to go off mandated. Queen a little happier. Oh, I need balls right there. Out of her. There. There. Oops. We around here and do that wall. We want silver. Or I want of malachite. And then fill in the corners first. Oh, there a little bit here. Okay. Well, some more malachite walls. There. All queued up so we don't forget where things go. That one needs to be go toss that down. We'll have to decide if we're sending the troops out again or if we are waiting to act. I'd like to have all of the squads in-house if we have the big siege incoming. That would be nice. This one. Look at that little piece. That thought version. Oh, we're making the queen work on constructing her own rooms. Good for you, queen. Of the little sandstone. Come on. To that piece. Finish that little wall. We can leave you in peace. Construct it to your heart's content. Not blocked by object. Okay. So they're working on that. Taking forever. Isn't really happy, but she's not really pissed off either. That can hold out for a while. We could work on making the tomb better. Have an artifact. Artifact coffer. Don't have an artifact. Oh, it's a family heirloom. One isn't. Not count if you're on a pedestal. Another thing on display. That'll be fine. Hey, Trevor. Welcome to the chat. You're enjoying some today. Uh-oh, I was about to put in artifact. That one. Want to that effect on that one in. I think it's the same one, but we'll make sure. With the tomb we have made. My lord, why are they so upset? Could not find path. Find coal. We're working on the coal situation. Couldn't find a path to an RD control. Okay, fair enough. Slaughtered all those animals that we brought back from Ida. Excellent. So if we're not going to get attacked, I guess I'm going to back out. Check on these guys. Mike. Need some bolt. Guys, everything. Try and get them. A lot of gloves. Have them, but they're not putting them on. So back one we had just rated. They don't have a prize. Flying ogres, dragons. Masterpiece dress, nice cloth dress. Attached to. Okay. Office. Well, but we'll need a more chest, which this one does not need to be checked. Microcline one. Then they have places to dump all of the stone. I know they do on the Kalen. Special dump Kalen. Right? Miasma going on at the butcher. Other stone. Okay. I can turn. How about now? How's that sound? Why am I so quiet, actually? Like, a second. Coming through okay? Yeah. I'll have to test that after the stream, but let me know if I need to turn it up more on the mic or down on the music. It is registering more quietly. Got a bunch of fat and wool rotting over here. Buying sheep meat. Going to have them dump everything there. Got so much wool. Really wish they could store wool in boxes or bins or barrels. Help them. Butcher shop. Block. Drop it all down the atom smasher real quick. The little dwarf stirring to dump things. That out. About our fat store. Back on. Automatic rendered off, but I do have fat job. Be working through that. Have our expand that a bit until all the fat. They work through that pretty quick. Are going back up on our drinks. Nice. And we'll have a little pause for saving the game. Dr. Moriarty stuck their little doggo head in to say hi for a second. Nope. Winter has arrived. Are still working on copper and platinum nuggets. Off the big worker. Get to our normal one now. That one. That smelt order. Leave the normal smelt order still in the fancy office. All office. A little bit out of the hole. Out of in 500. It's just picking up total floors we need, not just. I do not need it to make that many obsidian. Siege has arrived. Vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Neva Smolderriddled, competent commander. Where their skilled goblin swordsmen, with them come monstrous sieges. Okay, this one is not just cave dragons. In fact, they might not have cave dragons. So, you have a battering ram. We're only seeing 17 so far. Hopefully they brought more than that. They do have some miners. So, let's make sure everybody is assigned to the burrow. Activate the civilian alert. I don't have any construction going on outside, so don't have a bunch of dwarves outside. That gate is up. Leave that one down for the moment. Oh, I just sent them out to kill it. Hopefully, you okay with the squads we have. Down. Very deep. So, where are you? You are? Put the sword storage here. I am going to close that area. So this will be the entrance they have available. Should have them not trying to mine out any of my stuff and not trying to knock anything. If we have anybody outside, or if I can go ahead and close that gate. Let's man the see. We're about to have an ad break, so I will not I'll keep it paused until you guys are back. But we will load up captured some unicorn. Might trade those over to Mountain. We are the Mountain Help. Trading with Dwarfwise anymore. Read about the goblins attacking us while we wait for the tide to be over. Got some adept swordsmen, skilled in shield use and armor use. Actually, goblin. Adept swordsman. Skilled axeman. That one's not as scary. Combat. You guys are just don't have any combat skill. Nice. You're pulling some blocks with. Terrible. But we'll see which ad should be done in about 10 seconds. The siege. Welcome back from the ad. Going. So I don't think we have any dwarves outside other than our troops that are off pillaging. So I'm going that for a second. As they get closer. Actually, 8. Bad. As long as our troops don't arrive back while we're in the middle of a siege. Ambush. Ambush nothing? With nothing. Okay. Ambush there, but they're let's around on the invaders and see what ends up showing that they're closer than expected. Okay. So back to this. You guys are all prepared. You guys are going downstairs as you should be. Work on that. Hurry up, you little dwarves. Don't want you distracted and go that way. Then let's raise this bridge. That lever. I'm okay with them coming in either of these. So let's close this. Oh, we already caught some in a trap. As they get closer over here, they seem to be kind of just wandering around. Got the front door open. You can come in. You guys are stranded. Hey, you're stranded where I want you to. And in time now, make up their minds. Oh, my cat. Jerks. I don't have to kill the cat. The cat's just there to let us know you're around. And yet, I'm over there. All of the equipment, man. Yes. Archery troops there. You guys are still on pillage. Good. Come on, goblins. Back. I haven't even had many of you die in here, so you shouldn't be trying to avoid them. Waiting for everybody to arrive, and the miners are really slow. Better not be mining anywhere. I have left the front door open just so you aren't mining. No, you are mining. I saw that. Like he was trying to mine. Left the front door open. I think he's sticking right there. Works. Oh, hi. Partial. Have a door. No, why are you outside? You're supposed to be stationing down below. They're dwarves that were. You guys are still there. You are just wandering away. Like the jerk you are. Okay, we're off this. All these guys. Station up here. If that gets problems. Still trying. No, you're still there. Dude, you just stairway down a level. Wing. Oh, my dwarves came running out. Don't run out, you dwarves. Upstairs. Nope. Great elk bird is running inside for shelter. They're running in. Oh, these are my returning troops. That's what's going on. Yep, that's my returning troops. Okay. Guys, also come station up here. That was a bad timing. Look at where... Wait, no. Did my returning troops just bulldoze through them? I don't have any invaders anymore. Okay, that was the lamest siege ever. Yeah, my returning troops arrived, and the invaders were like, nope, and ran off. Boy. Okay. I'm gonna bump the difficulty up so we try and get a better seat. Ustath Kosolats Kosolasat, Dwarven Child, has created Thos Dukim, an elk bird bone battle axe. Claims it is an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor. Nebzith loved brave. Fair enough. Then I will undo your station orders. We will clear the civilian alert. Did capture one goblin that they have left behind. Like they cleared out a couple of them. My poor cat. More than one cat. Died. Got some more goblins over here. Okay, not bad then. Fine, we're gonna have a dog. Going to do and all of the stuff that we found and collect. And our siege stay armed, but not. Don't have to stay there manning them. Down to the trio. And we're going to reset. Anything else interesting happen? Go read the report on the pillaging. Giant cave spider is fighting. Grundle died to a cave spider. Sadness. Created some masterpiece things. Okay. Here. I like the obsidian floor, the malachite block. It does kind of look like there's this there. Need you guys a stockpile for some reason. Those blocks should files, those forgotten bees. I'm going to come into the settings on difficult. And have squad is squad needs you guys. On the adequate Swordsdorf, and person is novice armor users. Maybe injured. You need to go grab gear. Got some naked dwarves running around. Nope, you were already on it. Job. Check their health. No, it's just not showing your portrait. Don't want to grab bolts. Known reasons for you. You are the militia captain, Ralph Robert Robertaton, something like that. What is your labor? Are available? Like nothing that should be stopping you from grabbing bolts. Trugdor is fighting. Let's go look at Trugdor. Find him. Oh, there. Trugdor. Renamed him. His original name was Abe. Occasionally burns down the Tavern 1. Fighting something. Likes to start wildfires. Why he is named Trogdor. Trogdor the Burgonator. Fighting in Draltha. Like. Excellent. I don't want to send the troops back out if we've bumped this or the enemy difficulty. Do you want to back at we need weapon traps. Down. Iron disc. There and one. Out this way. For another one we could. With the giant iron axe blade. There. Definitely need more traps around a decent. Oh, and we had these stairs over here, but the stairs literally just seem to take them down from this level. There. A weird staircase that they might just leave it for them to. Yeah. So hopefully when the next siege comes, that staircase they built and come right over to the front entrance. Where I wish Dorf kind of had a up time. Oh, we have got our first tree grown over here. So I did, and this is something I don't normally do. I'm doing a tree farm, and I'm specifically doing one that can actually grow surface because I am a feathered tree. Not that we need a bunch of wood or anything. I had chopped down a lot earlier before it showed up. The elves are allowing us to chop down like 5 trees or something. I had not played on normal difficulty settings in a long time until I was just coming back to this game. I hadn't played when the season dropped for not more than like a game, which okay at the time, but when I started back up a month ago, I had like 3 or 4 forts in a row where I was trying my normal hard difficulty on with. So we are going back to basic. And in the meantime, I had forgotten these elves. The elves let you chop down without getting on hard mode. Unless you really turn it up, it's not too bad. Still more trees normally need. I do have a mod installed that allows me to. That is one use of wood that I am not. Okay, we have some goblins. So I'm going to bring over our melee squads. Station right there. One of you. Close that lever. You guys stay here. 2. Station. They get by us and try to make a run for it. Going to pit trap. Are going to do this one at a time. Had some good bad situation. A dwarven child, and I felt really, really bad. Ruptured it. Okay. Who's gonna release a goblin? One of them did. Okay, that one worked well. Other ones. Try all 3 at once and hope that doesn't come back to bite. Our notifications there. Uh-oh. Had one goblin break free, and we have a bubble. All 3 of them. We need to do it time. I feel like they're a lot better at breaking. That one. Why are you not shooting? I slapped him with his bow. Valid target. Able to shoot down there. bouncing around like a crazy person. Guys, right here. The goblin. Yeah. Thank you, Alice Rockastazad. You are now my favorite archer. I actually did what you were. Drop their Adam Smith. About the universe. Now I want you guys to focus on staying equipped and doing some training before he arrives. Tries to kill us all. Giant rat down. Not care about. We're working on our setting up a defensive invasion or a defensive site for of the our poor injured that has no. Very sorry for her. I don't know how she is functioning as our tavern keeper, but she's okay. Trevor, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for leaving me on in the background. Figure out what I'm going to do for dinner later. Marinating for cooking. Did we ever resolve our chart? Okay. What about lignite? Got lignite and four out of 10. I don't know. Maybe that's around that. A lot of it. On that, maybe I set up a. Not gonna hurt to have a second one of those by any means. Are sparring. Kangaroos are fighting. Pretty normal kangaroo behavior. Ugh. Still have all those animals we brought back from our pillage are now rotting. Dump all that, please. Pull a store more meat down here though. Stockpile. Storing more, so I don't know. know why they are not dumping more barrels. Do we not have barrels? Don't got barrels. I just need more dwarves going around doing hauling jobs. I've probably got them too occupied with the but yeah, that's almost a sure. Oh, you're doing through corpse.
I am actually gonna hop off.
Ah,
I gotta go get a little one.
suddenly you were back.
Yep. Just been
Okay.
very quiet.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Oh, we got some wild boars. Dump all that out. The atom smasher to work. Clear out our garbage here. Haunting the refuse pile. Kangaroo leather right glove. Nice. And we have an ad break starting. Thank you if you stick around, and I will pause if anything interesting. Hey. Good. I have a leather dress hanging out in our pile. Ever our clothes. Probably never. Armor gear. Thing. Give to. Here. We're good. Leather works. We'll give to. There and supply, drink supply, cloth rope. That one up. Have anything else? Stockpile. Have a stockpile over here that will. It won't be perfect at getting the worn clothing, but it will help immensely. Armor, leg wear, hand wear, artifact. I don't care what it's made out of. Armor, backpack. Check on our stockpiles up here. Crossbow. Include backpacks, flasks, armor. Yes, gathering the leather armor as well. Okay. Fair enough. Accidentally delete the entire barracks. Places. Archery. Might have accidentally deleted my entire barracks. Rooms, bedroom, dining halls, office. Yeah. That's what I did. Okay. Barracks. back there and include that area. Buddy can stash their stuff and train in the barracks. Make some lye. We put copper animal traps. That's what I do. We're just making copper animal traps and then we're smelting them right back down. I do not need a bazillion copper animal traps. Or do of them. To go walk on hillock. I only want featherwood. Not that I think I'll ever actually use that. It was just a project to do. It's magically ever need it. An indoor tree farm like that will not stop elves from getting cranky about you cutting down counts. Just cutting down mushroom trees in the caverns still counts as far as the elves are concerned. Have a bunch of wild and some unicorn. Over there. Down into the trap. Unicorn, wild boar. Slowly start to fall into the pit trap. A mini slaughter on these things is my up. Oh, little door. Oh, we got another one. Our souls are not going to be torn apart for killing unicorns. Open the lever. Go clean out our little water pit. How is our clean? Actually, up down. So I queued up. Have all that. There. Eye out as we down the floors. I do need to check on my supply of different iron ores. We have plenty. You know, we mined out a total ton of magnetite. Check on our malachites. Have put everything, quite everything we need malachite. Add one little piece of it, it looks like. come in and dump all of those. They seem incapable of moving them normally. How they put down the floor over here without moving them, I know. Hopefully that will allow them to get going on the gold floor again. Do the same here with Kaolite. Tetrahedrite. We do. Check the blocks. Clear out everything. Dwarves. Back to work on my flooring. Jean is patiently waiting around for her rooms to be built. While you're at it, if nicer, that would be appreciated. Have queued up box. Overworking my poor little dwarves right now. No, we do not. No, because we made that. Oh, that's the problem. Queued up out of bars. Yeah, we were making them out of bars earlier. Box. Box 2, I think. All I need is absolutely stopping you. Putting down some more blocks. Definitely have more than you. Well, not as many. They'll slowly be making more. Next for I will need to just be stockpiling that kind of material. Whatever we decide, we need to decide earlier on what we want the mountain home out of, or when we are the mountain home, make the royal quarters out of, and then be with a massive stockpile of said power. We had an artifact chip. Wherever we give them a room that they are happy with. But yeah, we know. Nice enough. The bedroom needs to be a little nicer, and then the next chest. Not actually done anything in the bedroom yet. Put our weapon rack over there. Rack. We have give those cute armor. No, we do want to make armor rack. Rock one, and we're gonna make them out of the Queen's area. Oh, so that was just some mining going between levels. If you use in DF Hack Dig V or Dig L for materials that it won't auto mine here, that's DF Hack chooses to do it that way. So if there was a material that you were trying to mine out that was present on the level, so it was just microcline. Yeah, we were mining out a bunch of microcline because I like to use microcline as one of your materials in microcline jet. Obsidian is really black. Got some floors out of microcline, and I did a lot of furniture, like my doors, my cabinets. Forgotten bead fighting, nice. Forging some steel again, excellent. Got our charcoal that are under hand. Down any. I did that. In armor back. Going. I had queued up a really large Scout Obsidian work order or dig command. Magnetite. A sand. Or do I have to have the floor? I could dig out and then put a grating above it to prevent mold growing. Last work. Out all of the bed there. Seems to all be obsidian. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can put. Well, you can put the. Furniture. I know you can do a floor grate. I think you can do a floor bar. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look it up, but I'm like 95% sure floor bar works. Those will prevent mold. And you can also, if you've covered up, plop a floor down and then remove it. There's sand. We're getting so many things that normally they'd be keeping up with that better as far as like as soon as an item rots, they go dump it in the trash, but I have way many jobs for them right now. Is my bad. Unrotten process rope. Process. Okay. Seem to not be keeping up with our surface crop growth. They're trying to grow right now. Asparagus. Asparagus. Like trials and tribulations of yeah. I am very bad about queuing up way too many jobs. See, what all do we even have? Tasks. A lot of eating and sleeping going on. Storing and stockpiles with all that obsidian I had to mine out. Those are all good jobs. And then we have all of these flooring jobs. And then they're normal things. But mostly it's all of these flooring jobs that are currently mostly paused. Yeah. Got some slabs queued up that as soon as they have engraved slabs to put down, they don't. As far as I know, we don't have anything we need to be engraving right now. Very tempted to send the squads out again, but as soon as I do, we'll finally get that really good siege. And then it'll kick my ass because I sent my squads away. How's the map look? Nope. They're on fort. So our fort is over here in this little good area. I think it was a mirthful good area. That just happened to see. I was like, I haven't done one of those in a while. So we were trying it out, and then we were at war with the goblins up here. Now our dwarven civilization is actually way over there. Perfectly fine, though it does amuse me that they made us the mountain home when we are nowhere near the main area. That we do have all these little hillocks now, which are above ground little dwarven, basically farming village. Good to go village at Buzzard Hexes. Yeah, let's do that. Village mission. Yeah. I want to raid, I just want village. Okay, hopefully that does not come back to bite us in the ass. Crossing fingers. It said we need malachite. Out of malachite? We are, so go find some more malachite to check out. The map had epic amounts of malachite, which you can smelt down, but you just get copper, and it's so weird kept as a green stone. In my opinion, it is the closest thing to an actual pretty green stone. Like, when it's that, when you've like smoothed the wall, it's very pretty, highly proof. As a block, okay. I like it better than the olivine or marcasite, marcasite, something like that in the game. So dig out that. And lots of gems. Limonite. Got so much iron. I absolutely have to go back to scarcity. Which even that's not, it's not really making it scarce. Not literally lying around in piles everywhere. Oh yeah, we were working on our cavern defense. Forgot about that. Come back to that later. Much malachite left as I was hoping. Auto on. Malachite, where are you? Up. All on this level? Yeah. Construction, wall, not malachite. We want malachite. Do out of limestone. So I think have 9 between there. Seven there. 9. 9. Slowly repairing my walls over here. 9, and that's 11, so that one's fine. And we'll leave that open till they've cleared all that out. Slowly doing platinum. I guess we'll get. I will throw in a bed over here. It's not where we'll put it long term, but throw it over there for the time being. Door is still fighting. Are still on the map where they are. Okay. Poor queen finally has a bed. Yep, the elven caravan from Alea has arrived. How those elves to better brought me some cheap instruments and some cool animals. Stop doing that, even though I was trying to buy them from you every time, and the last like 3 elven caravans have just been total lackluster, nothing to buy. Your ad break? Back to the after the not be angry at us because there's no way we have chopped down 70 something trees. Couldn't even be close to that. Are holding decent steady. Guess I could go ahead and move stuff over. Just brought some. Right, that would it. Made all of our figurines out of animal products. Back to me. Okay. Now we can do the diplomacy readings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. Yes, we know you're partial to is. And to ask that you cap your tree until it's done down a ton. But I would be okay with 10. Not gonna. Now they're up to 22. Okay, so somehow we've gone from 70 something down to 22, which seems like a much more reasonable. When they popped up with, I want to say 8 last time, I was, that is a ridiculous amount. I think we were at year 8. That was basically half the trees we had done, a little more than half the trees. We had only done so many when we were clearing out this area because all the trees were grown in. So I think half the trees we had cut down up to that point were area. When we initially arrived, the tree density was not nearly this high. I find it goes up and up in Dwarf Fortress. The longer you're in an area, if it's an area that can grow trees, assuming you're not just clear cutting it. Queen Hippie is serrated iron disc. Troops have returned. Awesome. How successful they were. Wait. Did I not read the last pillage thing? Okay, maybe not. Let's go read the one from Winter of 108. In the early winter of 108, the Tools of Destiny attacked the Witch of Fortunes of the Amber Demon at Buzzard Hexes. Dwarf Monum Length Crypts led the attack. Defenders were led by the Goblin. What did that say? Yeah, stop scrolling. Bax Profane Echoed. I like that name. Profane Echoed. That is a good last name for a goblin. We outmatched the goblin. Goblin was shot and killed. Goblin was shot and killed. Shot and killed. So we killed 4 goblins. Excellent. Ooh, and then clashed with 3 goblins, slaying them. We looted treasure. That was a good one. So let's look back at the winter fort. We got an iron anvil, pond grabber, leather loincloth. We could have done without that. 2 iron low boots, copper great pick, Echna leather trousers, 2 elk birds, 3 Dralthas, 3 Dralthas. They could just combine that. So we need to be careful. That's where all of our extra meat is coming from. Okay, then our most recent pillage. We attacked different dwarf. Dwarf Tierist Standard Homage led the attack. The defenders were led by the goblin Eru Spite Polishes. Goblin's tactical planning was superior. Sad. The defenders had a strong positional advantage. Confronted the goblin. Tore off their hand. Dwarf was forced to retreat. Confronted another goblin. Well, defeated, the latter escaped unscathed. We're not doing as well this time. Goblin used poor tactics, but the defenders had slight positional advantage. Clashed with goblins. The goblin Spite Polish's first finger right hand was torn off by the dwarf Sigan Bulwark Lantern. The goblin Eru Spit Polish's head was ripped by the... not ripped off, by the dwarf Sigan. Oh, no, but we did strike down that goblin, so the goblin leader was struck down. Goblin Erida Romance Tree. Don't like that last name for a goblin. That is a more of an elven last name. Confronted the dwarf Shorest Merged Cudgels. The goblin was struck down. Sad. Goblin... Wait, no. No, actually, good. The goblin was struck down by the dwarf. Excellent. Never mind. And then, again, goblin was struck down by the dwarf. Okay. Let's look at the loot report. The spoils report. 1 copper chain legging, 1 giant silver axe blade, 1 lignite table, table choice, 1 large rat leather high boot, 1 iron chain legging, 1 skunk leather backpack, and some more animals. Okay. Now, send a seed our way. How are we doing? Anybody get killed? Back in. I think we're okay. We might have had 1 die. No, not remember. That's also hurting our workforce because I out on raids and why do we have an ink? Why are you angry? Frustrated, dwelling upon being unable to practice craft for too long. Okay. We'll not send you out on any more raids for a while. You can go do other things. Yeah, you're lonely. You haven't practiced your craft. I'm sorry. You can stay here and train and practice a craft to your heart's content. Again, empty out the butcher. Preemptive empty. also going to toss all of this meat that's just lying around, not in a barrel. All lying around. Aw, our hens have started to die off. Sad. Sad. So I'm gonna go chop down those 10 trees that were allowed by the elves. Be a little spiteful. Don't actually. These Arcalanite story. That a little. Oh, and the elves had arrived, so broker. Go see what they brought. They leave because I forgot about them. Oh, you brought some cheap instruments. Thank you. You are once again doing your sole job. Bring me cheap. Bring me any good animals. Giant hamster. At least a giant animal. I'll take it, I guess. Not really what I meant, but we'll accept it. Yes, it won't hurt, so. Trade all that. We don't need any more barrels or buckets. Else you're carting around that we need doesn't. Trade that. So now you should really, really know what I want, and you should bring me more of it. Giant animals. I'm going to let these process things for a while. Drafts, let the military have a break, and thing that. Oh. Don't remember when we had. It was in the year 108. I had the last one. I want to say fall, but I'm not sure. The giant hamster going off to slaughter. I've gathered up some barrels. Yeah, it helps when I don't send off the troops constantly. Squads should be on normal work duty. They alternate. Like everybody came back from the war. I don't know if any of them are injured. Making some more platinum blocks. Over here, and how far out? Okay, quite a bit. Why is blood make any sense? Bloodstone should be red. Is somebody bleeding green? I'll have to come back and fix the room. sorry, I am destroying your bedroom, whoever. Sure that anyone was using the bedroom right now, so. Oh well. Okay, that was a deep little vein, malachite. About the same size up there. Not look like it though. Come on, diggy, 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 dwarf. Construct a wall. Out of bomber, it is fine. All that in there, that out. Maybe that'll reveal some more malachite and we won't have to be traipsing through the bedroom. Go dig. Crap is a weapon trap. Unless you count the giant axe stuff as a that context, I could see that being counted as not reveal any more malachite over there, so could go through and mine this out that's around the bedroom. I can avoid it. Set them on just auto mine on the various metals here and do that as a exploratory thing. Find more malachite. Exactly. Up. We'll grab some more rough gem time. Tourmaline clusters. Slowly progressing on this platinum floor over here. Tables. Have tape out of. We've got jet and the lignite one we stole. What we're making tables out of though. We are making out of. Huh. Okay, fair enough. That will actually look really pretty on the platinum floor too. So, jet. happen to get an artifact one, you can use it. Picture jet. Don't want it in the middle. So right there. One over. Yeah, right there. Jet drones as well. Made in the meantime some other just clothing. Melted some stripe. Cut some elves are leaving. 4 dogs. Okay. Birth is Trapdoor's still down there fighting. Sparring. Yeah, I know we defaced some. They will get over it. They can make cravings. I like the jet on the platinum. The contrast there. Contrast. Okay, hopefully we find some more malachite, but I don't actually need any more. I think I just still have some workers queued up for it. Their goal, at least. Malachite. Excellent. Find some more. That first. How big the chain of malachite is. I'm gonna have to decide. Malachite is don't have any more for like another noble core. Really for the queen. Get another noble. They will have to have something. So we've done really well so far. Got our duke, got our queen. We did have another noble, and I was prepared to let him stay, even though he was a noble for another dwarven place. But I forget what he was wanting us to make. I want to say it was puzzle boxes or something. It was one of those that you can't just specify. I think it was, yeah, it was one of the toys that he wanted a specific type of toy. And so we would have to just be making toys, a ton of them, every season, in the hope that we got 3 of, I want to say it was puzzle box. One of the other, might have been one of the other toys. You cannot specify which type of toy you want them to make. Option. Actually, we should have attracted a few. Got it set. Migrant stop it. I wonder if being the mountain home. Not quite out yet. That off a little more, but we'll still leave it open to grab the last of it. Big. Platinum. we never actually needed to request platinum earlier, we could dig in our own area. Forgotten Beast Garetho has come. An enormous eyeless Dimetron, Dimetrodon, has 3 long hanging tails, and it is ravening. Silver scales are small and set far apart, where its noxious. You be looking, though better than some of them. You're at least not insect-based. Garetho, Forgotten Beast, 360 covers quickly. Let's check out his personality. Has a natural ability with music, a great feel for the surrounding space, and a way with words, but it has a meager kinesthetic sense. Very bad intuition and poor memory. Has a greedy streak. Tends to avoid any physical confrontations. Is often cheerful. Has a noticeable lack of perseverance. Tends to hang on to grievances. That closes if it gets too far out of view. Bad. Okay. We'll have to go check that out later if it comes back into view. Let's go make sure we're not having any miasma, which we are. That area out. We're just getting our rating brought in too many animals. Our livestock. Add anything stimulating that we did not want. These pigs don't look like we're producing young particularly. Why are we storing spider silk trousers right there? Somebody just stripping off in the guild hall? Miasma. Alright, dwarves, you're gonna have to go clean the place up a little bit. Faced. No. Want them to save bones. Bells. Starting to think we have much wool. Dump other object. Have to save corpses. That's what the uh horns and hooves fall under. I really wish we had an option to save horns and hooves and dump corpses otherwise. Other than like dump non-citizen corpses. And all of that. Down way down here. Third cavern. Other than it's dead as far as moss is. It does have a ton of bloodthorn. All the way down here, like -80. Yeah, magma seed. Flow. magma crab. Right here. Okay. Ad break. Get used to channel. Place there. Rock. Native gold. Okay. Here, just so we can grab some of that gold. So, out loud. Up there. On. We trying to chop down a tree. Later, we'll pull that. Have to look back up how to do. I haven't done the whole magma minecart thing. Or grab some magma from down here. Or ate it. This yet. Oh, I want have to minecart in. Cross the tracks. Off on its. Here's our stair. But so up to as long as so if I mark newly designated tiles. Okay, that's warm dig. It's not signaling that they're warm. That's when I actually want. So we want there. Off. Don't accidentally dig out warm areas. We do not intend to water coming. Fire over there. Okay. Might attack you later, but long-term plan. Okay, let's sprint. Allow that. Allow that. At some point they'll get down here and do that, but well, actually, they're apparently already coming this way. Okay, it is not a priority, but apparently weapons built up that I weapons them going. Which will be good. Not that we're really needing to set up like magma forges or anything, but nice to have the option. One of those things I always feel like we should do if we don't need to. If it hadn't been so close to the ocean, we wouldn't have had it. The magma sea be so far down here and might have done this earlier. Really only super beneficial, or it's more beneficial if you do it earlier on, so you up less refined coal and coke and stuff. Saving. Come on. Save a little faster than this. A little dwarf dig. Where the human should be quickly. We'll get this dug out and then we'll go set up some more weapons trap. I guess I could get a mining minecart. Okay. Iron minecart, please. Make 5 of them. And haul some lava up. Probably don't need that many, but not hurting for iron. Okay. Dig out our little area. I am going to put this up as the magma. Lock that in. Flash back down here if we need fast. A general visiting. Urban general even. We know about you. 76 years old. Are part of our civilization. But you are a former member of the Attic of Tongs. Former member of the Handles of Distinction. And you are currently a member of the Born Rack. That is a interesting name. Okay, fair enough. Trigger up some more weapon traps while we're up here. Iron, let's see. One's neat. Got a decent amount. Come in here. Oh. Giant axe blade. That one right. That side of the bridge. Don't actually care about the trade wagons being here, so I'm in the middle. Scatter them randomly around. Random. Distribute it around. Large surprise left. Just enough to do more. There. Get those going. Then the next time we'll do some. Oh, we already have some here. So on and so forth. Take a quick look. Oh, I was going to chop down more trees. Because I wanted to. Not necessarily them. But the elves have us limited. There. 5, 6. Or 5, 6. I think we're able to do 10. Was that their initial thing and it went up to 10? 10 is more than we need, so that'll work. Melt Laminite, Forge Iron Minecart, awesome. Got Pyrolosite. Now, do we have grates made out of? Great, we got some sandstone. I need to make a few of those are magma stone might be actually. Stone use. Other stone. Sandstone. Where are you? Sandstone is magma safe. Okay. Oh, stone is not, but sandstone. Go back down to the magma sea. Don't remember. That still needs to be a panel like that. I have to experiment here. We're probably gonna save right before this and be. Oh no, that didn't. So construction tracks. Select material after. Okay. Bauxite, please. Not have bauxite? Kind of an odd choice that. Granite, I guess. Like the granite is not that these are magma safe, but nice if they were. Do need to be magma safe. Granite, granite, granite. Where is granite on the list? Oh, other stone. Granite is not magma safe. Actually, not that. Cancel. All those. Thank you. Yeah. Back. Uh. Gabbro is lava safe. Going with Gabbro. Double check that. It should be lava safe. Yeah. Gabbro is lava safe. Okay. Maybe really look up how to do this and not try and do it from memory. Track stops are used in conjunction with the hauling menu. They can also be used to add friction to set the friction and auto dump. Auto dump. That's not want it to friction. That a alert. Me a check stop. Let's have friction dumping right there. And that's about the human caravan has arrived. Okay. Any really important here? I am going before we ever attempt to set this into action. I am going to go do some research on that because it's been at least 6 months since I've attempted a magma thing with a cart. I want to verify that I'm set that up correct. Our Duke has been reelected. As a go through an election. Jump up here. Find our trade. Build little. Oh, it's because I have our water in have over here. Find the water in. Okay. Just has a little current going through it, which is what we want because that's how you occasionally go down back down to our trade depot, and we need to trade with. Let's give them any worn clothing. Last time the humans actually had a bunch of good things for us to buy, which was unusual. So we're gonna send over lots of stuff. What they have this time. They brought a lot of metal with them last time. Then we'll go check out our queen's bedroom, see how that's going on. That. I hope get a nice siege for too long. Aw, our poor tavern owner too injured to do it. Lost both of her hands quite a ways ago. So I've got it where she's not assigned any labor, but I made her the tavern keeper. I really just want her to stand around talking. So I should change that to like a performer or something. Our poor tavern keeper. So instead of toasted, there you go. You can do stuff as the performer, and our tavern keeper gonna make the You having a dance party? Yes, dance party in the tavern. Dance music. Or here we go. Excellent. Okay. Carry on in the tavern for a little bit. Then back to the go. See what the humans have. Okay, let's trade with humans. They brought some bars again of various metal. Nice. Those I don't really want to have on hand because if I have them on hand, Strange Mood might request. Figure out how to make it. I'll just go ahead and grab flasks. Brought some instruments again. Nice. Very nice humans. You were my favorite. Brought some leather and cloth, which you. Okay. Let's queue up everything we have to trade. Oh. Not have a select. Mark off. There we go. Yes. Leather. Sure. All of that. Have all the cloth. Cloth. Really too much. Rid of the wool. See why we're never using wool is buying too much. Actually check on our linen supply and see. all of that. Our linen don't have. So we're obviously using it. Too bad there. How is our Queen's Chambers going? We have not made a whole lot of progress. Our blocks have awesome blocks. Trying to toss any blocks. Dead gold blocks. Cobalt. Already running away. Hi, Cobalt. Where are all these gold blocks? That we have 100. We have not placed down 100. I might not have any to make a difference. But we will add gold and call it metal block. Right there. Migrant. Okay, eventually we'll get back up to 200, but we might have to actually raise our own children. Not super excited about, but okay. Put those in bins as well. That will make them slightly faster about using blocks. On ballista heads. Forgotten Beast Nekar has come, a towering one-eyed wren. It has 3 broad horns, and it has a bloated body. Gray feathers are fluffed out, and beware its deadly spittle. Okay. Pause, and let's go look at that. You look kind of like a gray version of Trogdor. But you have deadly spittle instead of fire. I don't like it. You recover quickly, but you have low stamina. You're weak and sickly. Kind of lame for a Forgotten Beast. Excuse me. It has an iron will and a good spatial sense, but it has a meager kinesthetic sense and an iffy sense for music. It has an active sense of humor. It takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. It likes a little excitement now and then. It's rarely happy or enthusiastic. It doesn't focus on material goods. It isn't given to flights of fancy. It doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. It tends to avoid any physical confrontations. It has a sense of duty. Fair enough. Well, don't kill Trogdor, and you are fine to hang out down there. Here's Trogdor, just above the water. Looks like it fairly recently burned off the cavern. Rotting down there. Smear of giant cave toad blood. Got a bunch of Forgotten Beast blood. Don't know if they've died or... Yeah, no, there's one of them. The Forgotten Beast skeleton. Don't know. Killed you, Lean. Tell? Do death cause on one of you? Nope, not that. Nope. No. Forgotten Lean bled to death in year 105. Killed by the Forgotten Beast. Wait, what? Lean was killed by Lean? That doesn't make sense. Forgotten Beast Lean bled to death in year 105. Killed by the Forgotten Beast Lean Parappa Tilderdi Aanu. That doesn't make sense. Okay, looks like we're having a quick ad break. Out, it helps out. Let's go back up and putting those in bins. Not use wheelbarrows apparently. Needs to not taunt me with Taco Bell commercials. Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's. Tavern is going strong. Let's go look back. Still have not made. Is this? Out the. Pause. Not built. Oh. Got it set to leave it or not. Anyway, back to and only, please. Select those and then back on an old box. That one. That will make them work on the flooring again. Like they will now. I'm gonna rip out my wall there, which is annoying. That back with malachite. Platinum blocks for that one. Are we doing on various platinum things? Making those into platinum blocks. Melting. Platinum. Platinum are available. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, because I had them locked behind a melt. That's it. Should be good now. Malachite. Now we are going correctly. Fancy room done. got our work order for platinum block. Working on that. For our wall that we tore out, cut out of stone. Actually, out of limestone around the jet. Our other wall. Looks like gems. Magnetite, we've got that. It's much of that. They are going on the platinum floor. I like the look of the metal wall. For wall there, that is already put. See how those platinum and gold floors look after they're engraved. Sure. Floors look okay, some look weird after they're engraved. Clothing. Troglodytes are fighting the Forgotten Beast. Okay. Cool. Merchants are leaving. Okay, well, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, so I'm going to call the stream here. I'll be back with some Dwarf Fortress on Thursday is the current plan. I usually am pretty good about Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you haven't already, appreciate it if you go check out the shorts for Dwarf Fortress on YouTube. If you want to see any of my old VODs, they are there on YouTube. Other than the unfortunate ending of Basement Fortress that somehow I deleted. Very sorry about that. And I think that's it. If you'd ever like to say hi, just hop over in the Discord. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.